So yeah, we're gonna do, we have more Shadowbringers main scenario quests, and I think that's it. I was gonna do some animal weapon stuff, and the one dungeon that I was gonna run, just like mindlessly, was sturdy for a while, but now it's only robust, which, like, sturdy is like the bonus time, so we're not gonna do that, because now I guess I missed the window. But, so yeah. Let's jump in. A lot of people on right now, or at least in this area. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Clean out some inventory, and then I guess, yeah, just go run some shit. Alright. Holy shit. How close are we to getting enough? We're 3. No, that's not it. I know we have more than that. I think we have 7. We just haven't used the Beastman currency to buy more of these, the unidentifiable materials. We do need more aether oil. Why the fuck am I already out of poetics? What did I buy? Hey, what's up, baby smell? How's it going? I don't remember. I did something with them. Oh, wait. We, for our axe, we had to buy this. It's 500 poetics, so I knew something wasn't right. Yeah, I'm, getting really fucking tired of farming, relic weapons, in my off time. I'm ready for these to be done. I'm probably not going to do a relic weapon for a long time after this. Relic weapons can eat my ass at this point. Yeah. You just put in all this work, and then you have it. And I mean, yeah, it looks cool. But was this worth it? The blood, sweat, and tears? I don't know. I really do want more, but I just don't know if I have it in me. Maybe one day. Like if I pop on this. I mean, was this worth it? It looks cool. It looks cool. Very cool. I love it. But I don't know. Is the effect all worth it, guys? I'm starting to question my faith. I mean, this is pretty cool. I like this one. It's the same fucking setup. It's the same look as our Zodiac weapon. It just arguably looks cooler, minus the effect. And right now you can find it on Market Board. You can find it on Market Board for like 5K each, because it's old gear that like nobody's really interested in other than cosmetics. Yes, I want that axe skin for my warrior. It's a dope ass skin. Like, it's not even the final level. I'm not even there, but it is, I will agree, it is by far probably one of the spiciest looking axes I've seen. I would like the aura to be darker, but that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna swap back over to warrior. I just had to rant for a little bit. But yes. I fucking lost my Zodiac weapon and they wouldn't even replace it. Really? How'd you lose it? I've never, like, I don't care. I don't care if, like, I don't care if it's like a fucking, if it's like some, if it's a giant, like, buster sword with Tifa's tits on it. I'm never doing another Zodiac weapon. I don't care how fucking cool it is. That fucking grind. Whoever thought of that as being a good idea should get rectal cancer. That's how fucking bullshit that stupid grind is. The glow isn't that great though on the axe. Yeah, that's my big issue with this. Absolutely love the look. You could get the version before this. It's the same thing minus the glow. But I really like the glow. The glow, like, if we like put it on like a different set, so like, well, I can't do that one because that one will. Here. Nah, fuck it. I'll just put it on like. Let's do that one. That one's not bad. It just like it looks like a dark motherfucker axe, and then all of a sudden it's just like it looks all holy-ish. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of this version of the weapon for the Dark Knight. What I think it was called, like, I don't know. It's just giant slab of metal with the same sort of glowy effect. I don't know. It looks a little too Monster Hunter-ish. Which that would be cool if it was Monster Hunter and we were playing like you play with Greatsword in that game, but it's not the same. So anyway, that's enough of that. We're gonna go do some main scenario shit. Let's put on this one. I've been rocking this a lot. I like this one. Doesn't really go with the axe, but who cares? Did I waste enough time to see if they're done? Nope, still a couple minutes. Alright, so let's keep talking, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Are there any other spicy glamours we can get? Let's just peruse the market while we're waiting for these retainers to be done. I mean, that would look cool. I've got some good gun blades. It's just there's not too many spicy looking gun blades. And that's what we're all about. This thing is fucking ugly. I don't know why you would ever want this. It literally looks like a dragon's dick. Like, so I wouldn't recommend that. How I know what that looks like? Not your business. You guys don't know that. As far as the I just think paladins, man. Paladins and fucking Dark Knights have the best glamour options in everything, not just like weapons, but also gear too. I'm not a fan of like a lot of, and I think that's why like we're going with relic weapons for Gunbreaker and Warrior, because I just don't really like a lot of the stuff that's available. I've been going back and forth on whether or not I want this. We have the money. We've been doing pretty good in saving. It looks really cool, but I just don't know if I'd ever put it on, especially after we get our relic weapon. That's actually pretty tight. I think the thing I didn't like about this one is actually the shield. The shield looks really derpy. Like, we go here. Why does it give you the option to pick? Actually, both those shields look really derpy. I don't like that. And this one. So yeah, that's why we started doing relic weapons, because I got bored of the other stuff. Hey, here we go. I could have been doing this instead. We're probably just not, we're not going to come back for a while. Once we get out there. in the field of battle. Glow effects really aren't that important to me. I am more interested in the weapon design. See, I like glowy effects, but I also respect, like, a weapon that looks pretty cool, too. I think it's just because I have so many cool-looking weapons without effects. I'm specifically collecting effect-only weapons right now. Still selling? Oh, I thought I sold. Oh wait, I had two of them. Never mind. So, baby smell. You can help me with this. I was going to start looking at other classes. I'm gonna probably pick up a DPS soon. To run stuff with, because we're quickly approaching cap, and I don't want to waste the experience, like from like the quests and the dungeons and stuff. I would like to eventually get everything to 90, but we've done. You little fucker, you're selling the same price. Oh, no, you're good. We've done Summoner, Monk, and Samurai, all pre-Endwalker. Samurai is a little different, Monk is very different, and Summoner is very different. Played a little bit of Summoner already, but I may either pick up Summoner, but I also kind of want to get a ranged DPS, non-magic. So I was thinking, I'm not a big fan of the Bard. If the Bard wasn't actually like a Bard, if they were more like a sniper or like a hunter, that would be really cool, but I don't know. Bard doesn't seem that interesting to me, but Machinist seems pretty cool. And I was also either thinking about doing Dragoon, which normally I don't go for Dragoons, but I just think it would be different, or Reaper. But do you have a preference between any of those or any recommendations? Because I kind of want to start branching out from tanks. I'm not quite ready to go full, like, start doing heals, because healing in me, it's like a love-hate thing. But any thoughts on that? Are we at Yulmore? I don't think we. Was it? It wasn't right. Was it that one? Oh, alright. Well, we'll pick. Who the fuck didn't do the travel buff? Like, stop sniffing glue. Like, what is this fucking buff we have? I've never even seen fleet-footed. Effect duration of sprint is increased in large settlements. So you sprint longer in towns? That's fucking stupid. Who would? Fucking mouth breathers. Recommend any DPS or just ranged physical? Any DPS, really. I've liked Samurai, and I really liked Monk before Endwalker. If I do Samurai or Monk, or Summoner, which I've done also, I'm going to have to pretty much relearn them, so it's kind of like starting from the beginning. Because especially Monk and Summoner, they got some pretty big, reworks. What am I looking for in a DPS? Really, I just want to get something just to sort of mix up, like the fact that I'm always tanking, which I still like tanking the most, but I think just so that things remain fresh, I want something with a decent amount of mobility. So for that reason, probably not thinking about casting. So like Black Mage essentially is out. I've been told that Summoner still has like more mobility than Black Mage, and same thing with Red Mage. But yeah, I'm open. I mean, I hear Reaper's really fun. Dragoon, I don't know about fun or like what the skill ceiling is, but it looks interesting. And Machinist apparently is really mobile, and they actually have pretty decent damage output in Endwalker, from what I'm told. But yeah, I'm just open to picking up a DPS class and having that as like a, you know, if I'm not going to be the tank in a party. We're going to try this one. I think it's still tied. I might be wrong. Yeah, like, as far as the other classes I didn't mention, it's not that I'm not interested in them, but I would rather... Yep, I went to the wrong one. Whoopsie! I'd rather go to the classes that I've been actually looking forward to. I still want to do Blue Mage, but that's kind of, like, doesn't really count. It's over there. We don't have flying yet, do we? Alright. Let's get this shit over with. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I forgot to bring a drink up here. I have water. The water doesn't have any flavor. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm not doing side quests. I'm not really interested in that. What the hell? Because we're getting, I think we're getting pretty close to the end if we're getting 78 quests. And then I think once we finish base game Shadowbringers, we can then do the near raid, which then we can get the 2B pants, which then we can stop being an adventurer altogether and start dancing for Limsa. No, for coin in Limsa. And then that's pretty much it. That's the plan, guys. It's grind to Shadowbringers, complete it, run the near raid, get the near pants, profit. You probably recommend Dragoon. It's straightforward, but it's busy enough to where it doesn't feel boring. See, now with the busy, I'm not like against a class that's like difficult, but I just worry about some of the busier ones. So when you say busy, is it like you have to, like, for instance, when I used to play Samurai, sometimes it would feel busy because if you think about it, there's the GCD cooldown you're running, there's the attack buff you're running, and then you have your gauge that you're also kind of all sort of keeping an eye on, which I'm not saying I'm against the class that's difficult, but also I wouldn't mind a class that is easier to kind of ease me into DPS. Would you say, like, not saying I'm I'm like brand new to doing DPS classes, but for some of the more like current content, would you think the skill ceiling is a little too high, or do you think I'll be all right? Also, you provide utility to your party. Oh, they have party buffs? I didn't know that. Oh wait, no, they had the tether, which apparently just got removed, and a lot of Dragoon bros were upset about that. I remember saying that. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. King and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. You upset? You jealous? Dude, look at this Goobu. It is thick. Alright. That's enough of that. Woo! Alright. You have Battle Litany, which affects the entire party / raid, and you have Dragon Sight, which you buff yourself. Oh, shit. You buff yourself and a target party member. That's pretty cool. I just walked past our area. Oh, here we are. Hey, my baby Oppo sold. Alice, you wanna help out? Fucking bitch. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way in a short while. Then, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because like I love tanking, I really do, and I think this is just my opinion, but I think the tanks have the coolest jobs, like the best jobs in my opinion. It's almost like kind of sucky that some of these classes aren't DPS, but I guess like you could probably like make the argument for a lot of different classes in the game that could also double as a DPS. I mean, Sage for one, like Sage in Final Fantasy games was like the big dick damager in a lot of games. What the fuck? Well, not a lot of games. I should say the games that it was in, because it wasn't in very. It was only like in like 4 or 5 Final Fantasies, which that's still a decent amount. The easiest DPS classes are probably Dancer, Summoner, and Red Mage. Summoner's now easiest? I know Red Mage and Dancer were considered to be on the easier side. Well, I guess that makes sense, because when that one day when we went up to like, I think level 40 on Summoner in the Palace of the Dead with the changes, there are very few buttons now. There's still like a ton of abilities, but you kind of just follow a... It's like a baby map through your rotation. Ooh, got one of these. Hey girl! I don't care about your AoE. Summoner and Red Mage are still fairly mobile. Well, that's good. If you had to pick between... Like, it sounds like Dragoon is kind of more middle of the road as far as, like, difficulty, but if you had to pick between, like, all the classes, like, DPS-wise, what is that? The fuck? Dude, these wood chips are attacking me. You see this? Wow. Like, out of all the classes that we're speaking about, Baby Smell, like, what's your favorite? I mean, like, I shouldn't even say the ones we're speaking of. Like, what's just your favorite class, like, DPS class in general? And, like, why is it your favorite?
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin-eaters out there.
That's really hard to say because I love a lot of them, and
You
many
too,
of them
then.
are near equal
It
in
seems
rank.
the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Because, like, my thing is, I'm not really concerned with what's the strongest. Like, and I'm not necessarily saying I want to play whatever's easiest, but I just don't want to jump into a class that like has like a higher skill level before like I'm really kind of like sort of shifted my mindset to like the DPS mindset instead of the tank that goes running in, starts a bunch of shit with things, and then I'm just expecting to get healed, and I have all these mitigations to go through. Whereas with most of the DPS classes, they have a lot less mitigations, but they also have a lot more, like, you know, obviously damaging responsibility. So that's all I'm saying. I don't know. The ones that I was like, the three that I was thinking of, I was really like, I was thinking about Machinist, Reaper, and then either like
Looks
dusting
a lot
off
bigger from here,
Summoner and
doesn't
just
it?
trying that out, or trying something brand new, Red Mage, because like I said, I feel like I would definitely be more into Black Mage. It seems a lot cooler, but I think that is just gonna take time for me to actually get used to that, because it seems like it's a lot more plan heavy, because you kind of have to position yourself, because there's a lot of times when you can't move. So I like running around.
If I were Vauthry, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many Sin Eaters as I could lay my hands on.
I think I'm gonna go get an energy drink after this.
Judging by the number we've already faced,
Because I feel like I'm gonna
his
take a nap.
lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
What are you gonna fucking climb?
Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
What the hell is this?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch.
What's
What
going
brings
on?
you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Could we see your eyes, please, Graha?
I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
It's getting kind of hot in here. We're having like a heat flash. Ow, fuck. Where I'm at. Whew. It's getting warm really quick. All the snow's like
Let us see
melting.
how this
like,
unfolds.
very fast. Oh shit. Sex angels.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
Yeah, seriously. The jobs that I would probably put at the tippy top would be monk, ninja, bard, and summoner, in no particular order. So, after so I played monk up until 60, 65-ish, as far as the skills, and then I think I never finished the monk quests for Stormblood, because by the time I stopped playing monk, I never went back to it after Endwalker. But they changed a bunch of stuff, because when I looked at it, when I opened up monk, half the skills and abilities, both are the same thing, on my hotbars were gone. Like they're not a thing anymore. How do you like the changes? Do you think the changes are good, like post Endwalker monk, or do you prefer it how it was before? Which, in my opinion, it wasn't terrible before, but I think positionals sometimes could be kind of annoying because you could just ignore them, or you could, you know, well, I'm not saying ignore them. You could miss them and just do less damage, but it's just one of those things you have to, you know, keep in mind.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
You're wasteful.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
What else is there?
Master Alphino waiteth for us atop run. Thither should we make our way.
Weird. Also, you said Bard. I know Summoner's fun. I know Summoner can be really, really cool looking too, and flashy, even before the Endwalker changes. But Bard, is it kind of annoying to have to keep up like the buffs? That's always been like, when I see it, like, I don't know. It would have just been cool to have like a pure damage dealing like archery class in this game, because I actually really like, I normally like ranged classes like that. But yeah, I don't know why they made Archer a Bard, and why couldn't like Bard just be its separate thing, and or maybe they could have done like give it the treatment. I understand like there's a lot of issues with it, but give it the treatment with Arcanist, like Scholar and Summoner, and have it like branch out into something else. That would have been cool. I don't know. I hardly touched Monk after reaching 50 in Shadowbringers, so my experience is limited. I was intimidated by the number of positionals. Same. That's kind of like one reason why I kind of decided to sort of taper off DPS, because especially pre-Endwalker, Summoner, Samurai, Monk, as well as all the tank classes we had, all pretty old. I shouldn't say the tank play pretty similar, but the DPS classes play very different. And while I'm still kind of learning things about the game and like focusing on other stuff, it was a lot to remember. I feel like I kind of stretched myself too thin, because that was also when I was like, you know, occasionally queuing up as White Mage too and focusing on healing, which I think that's kind of why I had like a little bit of a struggle in the beginning with how many classes I was playing. I think you mean debuffs, and no, it's not really annoying at all. I think the DOTs actually last longer in Endwalker. So they're debuffs. I thought they were like party buffs. So they're actually, the songs you sing are, or is it just a mix of both? Also, you later get an ability that will refresh your DOTs on a target with the push of a button. That's cool. Yeah. And that's my ignorant opinion. That's totally outside looking in, never even picking it up or even giving it a shot. Just curious, because like I said, typically I go for, I don't actually mind archery classes at all, but Machinist just looks really cool too. I mean, it's like, I think I was sold after I saw that you can summon like an automated robot to like jump in and start beating the shit out of things while you're shooting. Oh, you're talking about the songs? That's not really ever been a problem. That's good. I don't know. I would be down to do Samurai, because I really liked Samurai. Again, we played it up till 60. But yeah, I think Samurai, it's one of those classes where I feel like even if you're not playing fantastic, you're still doing pretty good, because they have a lot in their kit to just shit on things. And like, even if you're not the most efficient, I felt like I cleared content so much faster as a samurai and as a monk, like over like any of the other stuff that I did. I mean, I just felt like I was just doing so much more damage. The thing is, I feel like that's not one of those, if you want to be well, or do well. Like that's not one of those things you can kind of just casually like chill out, you know, because if you miss like your GCD reduction skill, or if you miss your attack, or if you fuck up like, you know, one of your 3 whatever the setsus or whatever, or whatever those stances or whatever the fuck they're called, it does kind of fuck you up. You should place your job gauges somewhere in the middle of the screen where you can see it reliably, so you know when a song has ended and can then start playing the next one. Got it. Now I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna check it out in a second. I know I only have Archer, but you probably don't have a gauge at all until you actually get your jobs done, though. Never mind. I don't know. Now I'm even more confused. I don't know which DPS class to do. Eventually we will, like I said, get around to all of them, but we do want to do a DPS. I wanna maybe not finish Endwalker as DPS, but I think for Endwalker we're definitely gonna pick up a DPS class and start jumping in a lot more with DPS. Bard is really easy. The hardest part is remembering to refresh DOTs. Got it. How many damage over times are there? And is it kind of like, I only know this, just the only skill I can think of, DPS, that I had where there was damage over time was, well actually I guess technically Summoner, but your poison abilities are no longer a thing, which that's another kind of rewiring I'm going to have to get used to, but with Samurai, you always released, I think it's like Higgin something. There's only 2. Oh, okay, well that's not bad. Alright, let me go grab a drink, and we will continue this kind of running through main scenario quests, mostly talking about classes. I'll be right back. Right. Holy shit. I am so tired. Yeah, really, I mean, I know I sound incredibly confused about what I want, because I really am. I'm sure I'm going to like whatever class I end up playing. I don't think there's really been a class in the game so far that I've, like, disliked. Like, even White Mage. White Mage in the beginning was really, really fun, but, like, I don't know. I hate when it feels like in dungeons all I fucking do is heal because, like, your party tank is like a baby that keeps trying to put a fork in a light socket and kill itself, and like you literally can't keep them healed long enough. Even with the like addition of like the lilies and stuff. I don't know. That's why I'm not really a healer main. I'm probably not even the best with keeping people alive. I mean, I would do all my like my regens and everything. Like, they would still find a way to run the dungeon with like 20% of their health almost the whole time.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vauthry's winged devils.
Straight up.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid,
oh, that's it. We gotta summon Sid here.
To attempt a refit.
Frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
What you
In
talking
the
about,
form of
Stoll?
a talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Can I link something in chat? I want to show you my UI. Yeah. I trust you. We've had people link stuff in chat before, but, like, most of the time I'm like, hey, no stuff, but no, you're good. Oh, cool. And what level is that? Shit, that's actually not as many buttons as I thought it would be. Huh. That's a cool primer, too. So, that's another thing. I like classes where there's not as many buttons. Like right now with Paladin, and also, I think I also had the same issue with Prion Walker Samurai. I ran out of button space. Like, I literally couldn't find anything else to like I had to start like getting rid of stuff that just wasn't used. But yeah, that's another thing to consider. Not too many buttons. I don't know what makes it sound like I'm dumbing it down.
Would be an
I'm
onerous
really
undertaking
not. It's just.
Yet the principle seemeth
I
sound
think
in
just
itself.
having buttons, just to have buttons, like, you know, like we were just talking about it. Like I think last week, I was talking about that Dark Knight skill that they added. That I just don't think needs to be there. It's like, hey, it's like one of your level 80 skills you get. It's like, it's just a 10% mitigation. and I'm like, do we really need that one? Like, that is just, I don't know. Like, fucking Dark Knight, man.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Balderdash?
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Oh, well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have a lot of friends here.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
There's plenty of room for all your abilities with the 2 rows of ability bars, including your roll abilities. Maybe after they got rid of some stuff, I think what I'm gonna have to end up doing, and I'll show you after this, because so I have like my two bars, and then I have like the double click bars over here, and then I have the ones where I hold it. I'm probably just gonna have to start getting rid of stuff where you hold it, because I have some shorter stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna have to come down to that, because one class that I had a little bit of trouble with was Samurai, but I saw they also got rid of some buttons, so we might be able to make it work. And Paladin, just because...
Yes, actually. Magic. Lots of
I think
stuff,
we're
as much as possible.
completely full. That's been the fullest I've seen, but I have to go back and check through my other stuff. That's another thing with Warrior. Like, Warrior is just so fucking simple. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but like, I totally get why people make like the memes and the jokes about Warrior being like sort of a smooth brain class. There's just always been fewer buttons, like, too. Like, it's kind of hilarious.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
This fucking guy. He just doesn't get it. The saviors of the world. I didn't like that my character just put her nail through her hand.
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious? Oh, gods, you are.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you. heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
He's getting mad at all these painters. He's just like, stop drawing my wife this fat.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Alright. Yeah, so as you can see, we have a lot of space on this. I guess I could get rid of emotes. I do have my LB that almost never gets used as a tank, but I'm saying the one time that like somebody's like, hey, use your tank and LB, and I'm just like, oh, sorry guys, let me just go here. Fuck, where was it? You know, I don't want to be that guy. No, but if we go to Gunbreaker, I think it's full now. Yeah, well no, it's the potions were there just because that's we run Palace of the Dead on this. So yeah, this is, we actually have a good amount of space on here, so we have 2 extra. I'm glad that they simplified the Gunbreaker too, because before it was actually beyond full, because continuation used to take up a lot more space. Summoner, well, we don't actually have all our skills, so we're not even gonna look at that. Monk, yeah, so I still have a bunch of stuff that I have to get rid of, like these things that are crossed out, but we're probably not gonna go back to Monk for a while. Dark Knight, I think we have room. Yeah, we have room here, and I think we only have one more skill we have to pick up. How busy is Reaper? I don't think we've done anything with setting up Reaper. Yeah, we have like auto attack, like shit that doesn't need to be here. Samurai. Yeah, we have to redo Samurai because there are 2 skills over there. Why was I thinking Samurai was so full? Whatever. And then there's Paladin. So Paladin is pretty full. I started running out of space. I don't know where to put Shield Bash. I mean, I never use it, but that's one of those ones. And then also, are they gonna add it? Like, because now I'm looking at it, like, Paladin's actually like full as fuck. As far as actions we still have yet to get, I don't think we're gonna actually get any more actions. So this will work. But yeah, like this is what I'm saying. It's pretty full. I'm pretty sure these, since we can't affix them to a hotbar, it seems like it's gonna be where Confidier is, and then it's gonna be sort of like get the same treatment that Continuation gets. So yeah, I did briefly run out of damaging skills. I guess we could actually. We could put Clemency where Shield Bash is. That would make some more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then where Shield Bash is, we could put Confidier. Yeah. And where Circle of Scorn, since that's AoE, I just don't use Shield Bash at all. I think that looks cleaner. That looks, it at least like makes more sense mechanically. Because I have my 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! I didn't mean that. Okay. And that. could do that one, and then that and that. Yeah, still want the dash there. Still want the range there. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. This looks better. Right. Okay. A bit of a tangent. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard... Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Are we gonna go meet some dwarves? Village of Gilmore and Exiles? Those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They could possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I should have never fixed that ruddy lift. Never. I should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Alright. Beat your husband's ass. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, King. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants... for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement... Oh, you son of a... Alright, I guess I have to do some sort of emo. Encourage. Okay, let's do it. The fuck? You can't do it, no one can. A Talos of that size, no one's ever dreamed of it. Is it that simple as it is? You say some magic words and I can suddenly do the impossible? Don't make me laugh. As I said, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not Bali like to give it. Right? If you were there too, perhaps you'd be willing to accept an apology. Alright. Relying on others to fight my battles, it's disgraceful, is what it is, and it might even make things worse. The fact that we have to be this stupid cat guy's emotional support blanket. What is that? What a bitch.
I'm unsure. I don't know what to do.
I'm telling you, the shit that they expect the Warrior of Light to do for them. Alright. Alright, did we get this guy's groove back so we can actually jump back into it? Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see your Talos. Okay. Oh, she wants to see his Talos. Gotcha. Cool. I am glad my words struck a chord, shall we? Alright. Before we move on, go back to Warrior, because actually, no, we haven't done Dark Knight in a while. Yeah! Alright, let's see. So this is the guy that they threw out, and basically because of them, this guy got thrown off of the top of Yulmore. So he wasn't very happy with them. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg by means of a Talos of heretofore, unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. So they're gonna build a Talos, right? Why couldn't they just like get like a slingshot and they all just like, you know, run the opposite way as hard as they could, and then they just shoot themselves up there? That's clearly the best way to go about it. You have every right to be upset. Vauthry is not the one to blame for your suffering. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you, hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past. We mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Golg. have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Would dear to have nothing to show the others when they return to the home. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of the Dallas Stoneworks will deliver. Cool. Show word context here. Classes are falling apart. Oh man. If I don't fucking wake up. Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. Wait, so how big does it have to be? No, not you. It's gonna be gigantic. The Thulls? Trolls? If you seek material for the Talos heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thulls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Thulls at their village to the northwest. Yep, okay. For me to join you, King, I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. Alright, so we're gonna go get a heart. Just have to see what's over here. I saw there was something. Are there bad dwarves? So this is Tamra. So this world, they don't have Lalafels. They have dwarves instead. Is that correct? Because I don't think I've seen any Lalafell characters. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Whoa! Look at it. It's so weird looking. It's like a lolly ho. Okay, so they're definitely going the Final Fantasy IV route with these guys. What did you just call me? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones. Come, let's try it again. Lolly ho. Oh, this music too. I just realized. This is the Well, it's not just the dwarves, but this is also like the village music in Final Fantasy IV. Whenever you enter another village. There we go. We'll say that. Not bad, not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak to Chief Zamat. Why, yes you may. I am Zamat, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. If it's the folk of Amity, what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all. All them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. There we go. That's pretty easy. However, the kind of ore you seek seeks precious to us. If I let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my... What the... What the... This is a child. He's drinking ale? What? First, I need to make sure you're worthy. By means of a trial, of course, aye. A trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thal. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Hope it's a drinking contest. It'd be funny if we like pick one of these guys up and like, listen here, you little fucking shit. We don't have a lot of time. We need to save the fucking world. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D mining. Now look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms. What are different? That's kind of what we put. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby, and best of luck. Holly-ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you'll use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Okay, so I did read that as it said. It just sounds so wrong. Let's begin with a spot of practice. Okay. Can I shoot you in the fucking face? Oh, it's one of these. So what am I shooting? Die! No shooting, keep it up in the actual trial. We're in the wrong helm. So... I guess that's the wrong helm. Alright guys, well, this is probably going to be a shit show. As is much of the stuff we end up doing. That's a really cool mount. Is that Tsukiyomi? It must be. Alright. Oh, that's the right. Okay, this is the bad one. No. Alright, well that's the right helm, right? Get over here. God damn it. Wrong button. I went to shoot and I just... I guess it's just those ones. Get it up, get it. So wearing the wrong helm. Alright. I mean, I guess that's a coming of age sort of thing. It's like, what you gotta do is you have to have a slingshot and you have to fucking pelt somebody for wearing red. Because apparently in dwarven culture, only bitches wear red. Bitches get stitches. We might fuck off and do this if it's what I think it is. No. This one. Yes. We'll scuff my helm if it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about, and the elders had more than a few things to say. Lally ho! That's what I'd like to see, a lolly-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies, oh god, and his hoes. His lollies and his hoes. He's always been busy fiddling with his drama, why did I say drama? His damn automata. Are those the frog-looking things that we've seen? No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Alright, so he's a nerd. Please befriend my son, Ronit. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. Automa. Automata. Near. Alright, is this gonna be our final one? I think. No. Gossip. Alright. Oh man. Look, we got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? The fuck is wrong with this little shit? What a little bastard. Oh. You. Know our greeting. Lolly, mumble. Oh, Ronit, my lad, you can do better than that. Head up, eyes front, no need to be shy. I'm not being shy, I'm stoic. I'm stoic! I hate that emote so much. Yes, dear, yeah, if you say so. Now, Ronit, is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh no, it's just, I sorta lost my hammer. You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronet's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Cool. Alright, well, your son sucks. And I want to fucking kick him off this cliff. Oh, bastard. Oh, I found it. That was easy. Molly ho. Alright. Just give me my Aether Current. I'll run over all you fucking little dwarves. Yeah. Why are you still here? Wait, this is my hammer. Well. Would you look at that? You see, Ronet, give the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you have a thing or two to learn from King here. Are you lecturing me again? Wait, does that mean, I bet the Dwarven quests are gonna be, once we get around to unlocking them, they're probably gonna be crafting. Because he already said he wants to be a smithy. I fucking hate crafting these tribes, first of all. Alright, so no more Aether Current? Fuck you, I don't care about them. Alright, so back to the task at hand. Has ore on his mind. Okay. Do you know that Kalusha is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times, and every so often the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though. Provided you know where to look, and no place is sure in Durgar's Towel. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Interesting. Hornless Horsens. Alright. Maybe we'll just go kill a bunch of them. Show them we mean business. I'll do it. I'll go with him. Who the fuck are you? Karut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Cold, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kalusha. No, the world hangs in the balance. I hate that emote too. I just don't like Lalafels. I just don't. Like, their emotes suck. They all seem like children. Fuck Lalafels. Fuck dwarves. No, not really. I don't like their emotes though, I will say that. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This Hughes Korat, young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarves. But put him in the thick of battle, he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. Wow! If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can ever manage a swim. Jeez. You just got fucking shit on, Korat. I still want to try. Please, please, let me go with you. Yeah, we'll protect him. Why not? I don't know why we have to get this guy. I'm like a level 78 miner. You telling me this guy's better than a level 78? Come on. If you want to take Korat, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe. Though, will you? You will most assertively encounter sin eaters along the way. Okay, well, let's just fucking go. I don't know how long we're gonna stream tonight, guys. I was feeling, oh, one of these. Alright. I was hoping it was going to be a dungeon, but that's fine. Suppose we can do this. Where are we going? Can I, like... I can't target them. Oh, is he a black mage? Are we going this way? What are you waiting for, shithead? No, I'm gonna lose my buff, guys. Oh shit. Why can't I target you? There we go. God damn it. I even have my tank stance on. Come on. Oh shit. Get away from my friend! I just realized I popped Delirium and I didn't actually use any of it because I'm an asshole. I got distracted by this fucking useless shit we're crafting with. Wait, he was using cover? Oh, so now you get tank skills too?
I'm the expert. I can do anything.
Alright, looks like my YouTube video uploaded finally. By the way, there is a dungeon coming up. That's good. We'll probably use Dark Knight or Warrior, because I think they still have a little bit of leveling up to catch up to... Oh shit, this thing looks cool. What the? Get over here. Jackass. No, you die. You are not doing that, whatever you're gonna try. What the fuck are you healing? I wonder what this dungeon's gonna be like. Is it gonna be a level 78, 79? It would have to be 79, right? Because they usually go every 2 levels. I'm pretty sure the last one we did was the mines, and I think that was 77. We're not. Which way are we going? Oh, you pissant. I want to target this one, but it... Alright. Yeah, if you guys could all just... Yeah, come over to me. Alright, well, for this one, we're actually going to want to do some of this. Oh, you fancy now. Oh, I just realized I totally lost my buff. Oh. That was actually pretty cool. Alright, which way? Are we going up this way? Whoa! What is it? What is it? What is it? That's not so bad. Just as we're about to get here. One last push then, shall we, King? Alright, let's do it. This is like probably one of my favorite Dark Knight weapons. I'm a sucker for like a Dark Knight sword that's just basically a giant katana. The weeb in me loves it. Alright, let me just pull all these guys first. Okay, let me not just get let's not just get that. Oh, get out of that. Don't get hit by that. That's a bad sign. They're playing the music from Crystal Tower. Which is actually some of my favorite music in the game. Crystal Tower is just... It's just great. Which, it makes sense why they're doing... Get away from me! It makes sense why they're doing Crystal Tower, because isn't the extra Graha? Are you having trouble with that one? Oh my god, this shit again. shit, you stupid. What is that thing? Oh, you're a big boy. Wait. Okay. Holy shit. Dude, why can't I... Can I please target you? Let's do that. He's resistant! Fuck you, guy. We don't want to get hit. That would be a bad time. Oh, cool, I'm down for the count. The fuck is this? He cheating! I hate cheaters. This fucking guy. I like how I can't use my little stunt double. Bullshit. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Cool. That wasn't so bad. Oh, okay. We're alive, okay. Why am I doing this? It's not really much faster. Ugh. Are those the bad guys? The bad... Ooh. So that's what they meant by the wrong helmet. Be not so hasty. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. Alright. Alright. Let's go punt some dwarves. Dream powder, as you may recall. Yes. I don't remember if that's actually the case. I just said it. Whatever. Bancrit had some. We're like right behind them, all of a sudden just... Oh my god, sleep sounds so amazing right now. I had to get up early today to have a conversation, which ended up becoming an argument on whether or not I should get a bonus this year. Yeah. It was a fun conversation. Because, yeah. I think companies, as bad as COVID is, they also take advantage of it. Just like, hey, you know what? Times are tough, so we're just not doing bonuses for like the 3rd year in a row. Which isn't the case with my company, so. It's neither here nor there. I was so angry. I'm like, I'm getting up before 9 o'clock for this shit? No. Cool. Oh, God. If I use too much energy, you're away from the tower too long, bro. Or not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also exerted myself in the moment to have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? That's Galg, chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thuls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thul scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly taped... What the fuck? Taped ale. Our Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. I can't take these guys seriously. Not just because of the way they look, but these fucking stupid emotes. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you Thuls have hanging from your faces. Are like... In their culture, like, comparing beard sizes and quality, is that like comparing dicks or something? Like oil and water. This is not like to end of its own accord. King, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this? Get both of them just like, come here! Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. Forgive me, Corette, but we need you to be calm as well. Okay. where do I have to go? Come back here. Gotcha. See ya. Gotta wake up. Oh, I see there's another quest now. So we have one over here. Is this... Oh wait, no, it's still the same two that we saw. Alright, so we need to go down this way. Bum, 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 bum. That was a weak ass spin. Oh. I can't wait to sleep this weekend. It's gonna be great. Alice. Look, King, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. Quarry. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers, Thancred and Rin, recruited, are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarian and Umoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in down. Yeah. Here, look at all these tools I just brought you. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out. Why are you telling me? Hey, it's Cashier. Cashier. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Isn't that the guy that we saved? Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't go. Sure. Yeah. Of course. They're sending a chick out in a dress. That's not really great work attire, but whatever. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone on ahead, but he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. There you go. Growing isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Oh god, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Jeez, he's pissed. time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a... yeah, here you go. Here's your fucking X's. I don't even know who you people are. Greetings, King. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night return to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later. When Who Should Come Along by Alice, she said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. I'm still waiting for something terrible to happen to us, and I think it's going to. I think what's going to happen is we're going to get this last warden under our belts, and then something's going to happen to us. Because we're already starting to get corrupted by the light. I don't know what... I think they're going to somehow sacrifice Ardbert to save us, because... if you remember the scene where after you were being affected after the fourth warden, Ardbert, he his touch actually seemed to help when we were having one of our little our Sin Eater fits. So we'll see. All right. Ooh, what is this? I have one of these, don't I? I think I have in my Chocobo saddlebag. Can't wait to fly. Ah. Oh, I don't care about you, Runar. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. Just fucking do it. Just do it! That's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I have not forgotten our time-honored traditions. I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the casus, but given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. What is it? A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. It's gonna be those little gems you guys had you're throwing in the pond. I knew it! I knew it! I say, are these not heartstones? They are the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation of the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. There you go. Just kind of spit on your ancestors that have gone. It's like, we didn't really need those anyway. I mean, it's a fair trade. You know, we're basically gonna go ahead and save the world. External. Sounds like it's about to take off. Okay. It belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, and the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gold is secured, we shall sally forth. I mean, at least sally thrice. Bad joke. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and we will jump or keep going through it. Okay. Let's grab something real quick to eat. Alright, let's go right back to it. I'll turn this fan off. It's a little chilly now. Be assured that I do. So he's gonna. He has some. All which I require lieth in this land. So he has some sort of trick. If we have trouble containing all the light that we're just chugging, don't worry, I'll be fine. Ooh, what the fuck? I don't like that. No. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Accidentally bumped the wrong button. He's like, I don't think you are gonna be fine. Something bad's gonna happen to us. It's going to. It's very clear that we're either gonna get like temporarily like corrupted or something, or I don't think like it's full blown like we're gonna turn into a sin eater, but I don't know. I'm told the rock for the casus is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. Alright, let's do it. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? I am down for that. Poe up. The Exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while. Oh, hey, there's a blue present here. But then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Yes! Give me that. Are there any others, actually? Here, let's see. There's just those two over there. No. Alright, so we have to go soothe this person. Oh. The fuck? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go. I could hear my dogs. Like, I think they're unattended. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Like, they don't give me any breaks at all. But yeah. Anyway, it's like ran downstairs. What the fuck? No, not really. They know at this point when they see me like walking towards them a certain way, they're just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go in my room. Oh, that's cool. I'm just not gonna do anything else." So I have to soothe, right? Yeah. Soothe. Wow. Well, that was a great quest. Alright, there you go. We're good. Your friend sucks. And so do you. Okay. Let's just make sure. No more blues. Those two blues are not Aether Currents. Alright, now we're good. We're gonna go find the Exarch. He's probably out here dying. Okay. Or not. Probably have to go this way. This seems like a good spot up here. At the edge. Maybe. There he is. Oh, he's fine. He's just sleeping.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
Isn't that what Graha said before we
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment.
We shut the doors, or am I thinking too much
into that? I'm more fatigued than I realized.
Graha.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Are we gonna have an episode?
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Go practice some DPS classes, you know, probably run some dungeons. Get some 2 booty pants.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this. When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
He's probably talking about us.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend.
Alright. Okay, so I think it's time to finish this up. I gotta be honest, like the last few sections of this have been kind of slow. It was, oh, here we go. Here's something. Give me something, guys.
Make my heart sing.
Look at that booty. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first to usher the world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. Oh no. No. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. I thought he was going to try and find them, like find their bodies and hack them to pieces or something. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Okay. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Okay. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp, and the world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. one which will never see man reclaim his truth. Oh. So the true form is basically the timeless, essentially immortal path, I guess, that Emmett was talking about. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and de-evolution, sorry. Devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Cool. I'm still waiting for new body Xenos to cross blades with this guy. Take that, Elidibus. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald? Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh boy, is this going to be what I think it is? I was just saying I want to see Xenos confront Elidibus and be like, bruh, give me back my body. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I call you Elidibus? Ooh. Unexpected, most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. All right, so is that how he preserved himself? Because he has the Sharingan implanted in him. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Galvus. My son, I missed my son. I want Xenos to go fucking apeshit on Elidibus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets, or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Xenos. Okay, as much as I don't like Xenos, you cannot deny that the dude is a fucking monster. Like, he's not even an assholeian, and he's just like, I don't know if it's all Echo or if he was just like naturally talented. Yeah, with Xenos, man. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. So this is it. Okay. And I think it's probably going to end up being a dungeon. Judging by the portentous look in his eye, Chinos has something important to tell you, so I assume it's ready. Alright, so those just look like they're regular. You want to join, Baby Smell? Let's do it. Alright. Cool. So this will be our last Aether current. Do I want to do Samurai or do I want to try out... So we just got this. Nah, not Samurai. Why did I say Samurai? I'm thinking Samurai Sword, Dark Knight. We just... we have a new weapon. we're getting some of the Crypt Lurker stuff, and we did meld everything. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference though, if everything's synced. Yeah, we were able to meld our stats, so we have different gear than we do with our other classes, because apparently Warrior doesn't get a ton of benefit from direct hit, so we actually took a lot of direct hit and we replaced it. Obviously, if it was full up on determination or crit, we didn't even go down that route, but we added a ton of critical. Well, obviously critical hit was always number one, but determination instead. I want to see if it makes a difference. I don't know if I'll be able to tell at this level though, but we'll try it out. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I'll pick up the quest, and then are you you already signed in? Join my party. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designation function, namely taking Mount Gold in its grasp. King, we may be certain that Vauthry will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. Okay, so what you're saying is you're about to enter a dungeon. What say you? Engage! Oh boy. I still want to figure out what the fuck is going on with Xenos. I hope they show Xenos beating the shit out of Elidibus. Fucking body snatcher. That's all I want to really see right now.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Nice, here we go.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say
I need to
the
take a
word.
bathroom break first. Sure, I want to join without you.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vauthry, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
Bloody hell. That shit was crazy. How big is this fucking thing gonna be? Oh, we gotta turn this shit up. Finally, something cool is happening. That was just its fucking hand? Why don't we just use this thing to destroy Vauthry? Like, just think about it. Like, Vauthry's in that mountain. This thing's bigger than the mountain. We just swat it, right?
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Jeez. Oh no.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vauthry marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Hey, it's the Pixies!
Such a heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Okay.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Jeez. Bring that shit down!
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Alright, here we go. Baby Smell, let me know when you're back. Or if you're already back. Oh, man. Alright. I have to go all the way over there. Come on. Cool. Alright. As soon as I get over there, have to deal with this bullshit. You don't think they could have given me the Aether Current to get over there? No, they want me to fucking leg it all the way up over here. Oh. I'm so fucking tired. Alright. Let's do it. Everyone is here. Good. Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vauthry's sanctuary. The seniors will make us work for every yalm, of course, but we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master, regardless. Okay, let's see it. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Alright, so this will be interesting. So we got rid of all of our, like, the majority of our direct hit that we had, melded in, and we swapped it out for determination. So that being said, I wonder if we're actually going to see a reduction in damage. Probably may even lose a little bit of attack power, but apparently Warrior doesn't actually get a ton back from direct hit rate in general. So for that reason, we kind of made the choice to switch, but we'll see, guys. That's... Oh, I unsynced something before we got started. What is it? Synced to item level sync 420. Okay. Oh, did I not? Alright. I'm gonna eat something now. Sausage. Yeah, get rid of some of these. No thanks. Yeah. That's going straight in the garbage. Alright. So I guess we just wait. I guess if we're waiting, go back here for a second. We'll see what our retainer picked up for us. Nobody cares about your stupid live music, bar, dancing, ERP, sex dojo. So stop advertising it. Don't care about that. Hey, Baby Smell, is the gear that you get from this dungeon, is there anything worth mentioning? Any standouts? Hey, this is this is for mail only. Damn it. I'm sure I could sell this for a decent amount. Ooh. I see you chose violence today. Like it's cool if you don't know. I'll find out. I'm sure just by seeing it. So I'll probably, unless I mean, obviously if I like something, I'm gonna greet it, but so that's good. I think we could sell this for a decent amount. Oh wait, we have weapons too. Here, let's do this. I mean, we're fucking waiting, so. Okay. Cool. I don't know if anyone's gonna buy that, but cool. So this, I think, will sell for a decent amount. What? What? Or not. I don't know, maybe somebody in my free company wants it? Be nice. Y'all want some body armor? Mountain gold armor is just reskins of older armor, and it's probably not dyeable either. So that sucks. Oh well, still gonna have a fun time. The weapons are also kind of ugly. Well, now I'm just gonna kill myself. Dungeon armor is not dyeable. Yeah. And that's why when it's a reskin, unless like it looks perfect right out of the gate, it's not going to get any better. Oh, I could sell this for 11k. Why not? Although I will say, since the majority of the armor that we've actually found in Shadowbringers is already black, because that's what we end up dyeing everything anyway. Like this right here, this is actually dungeon armor. This the horns that I'm wearing. It's just the Domin set you get from Heaven's Ward. The blue armor, or the blue rarity. Sorry. I guess while we're waiting, let's go with this. See now, it's like, oh my god, this clearly doesn't match. It's a black axe, it's got gold armor, but then when I do this, it turns goldish. I don't know if I still like that. I might switch it up. Can't do that, that'll change our axe. Could do with the sporty look. We could do with the, I don't even know what I would call this. This right here, this is the Shadowless set, which I can't wait to do whatever dungeon gives you the Shadowless. It looks like your armor is coated in mustard. You know, you laugh, but it actually is. And I'll have you know I like mustard. It's honey mustard to be exact. Baby smell. Ew. 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 I can't. The shoulder pad. She's eating it. I like that one. Yeah, let's do this one. We haven't done this one in a while. Oh my god, dude. My fucking stomach is like rumbling. I'm telling you, man. Like, caloric deficit is a bitch. You just have this constant empty feeling in your stomach. What the fuck is going on with this queue? I haven't had to wait for this long in a long time. I think last time we waited more than 10 minutes was in Heaven's Ward, or post Heaven's Ward, when we were running, we did Dunscape, and apparently everyone hates that one, which, that Alliance raid is it is a little bit of a shit show, because I think I've only done it twice, no, maybe 3 times, and every single time, no one knows the mechanics. Everything's on fire. I mean, I felt good just because I was doing it blind, and I wasn't the worst. So, I mean, that's how bad it was. I think I might go healer to get in faster. Yeah, I mean, I'm warrior, so you'll have an easier time than if I was a Dark Knight. And that's another reason why it's good I'm not running Dark Knight right now. Could you imagine? You would break your thumbs trying to heal me fast enough. You'd be fucking spamming your buttons so quick. Alright, here we go. Requeuing. Now we're gonna queue it up. Well, would you look at that? It's just because we're waiting on healers. I'm telling you, people they just don't like to heal. They just don't. I don't like to heal anymore. I used to. Alright.
Woo! I'm so excited!
I'm glad that guy's on our side. Nice fucking glam. This map, is that bad? Allison De Laurentiis?
So it is he. You will not defile my new paradise.
Alright, I'm just gonna get that started. I wanted to burn those real quick. We'll go grab some more. Holy shit! He just swatted those! There goes a crit. Over here. Hypocrisy. Oh, we're good to pull. Sorry. Sorry. You guys coming? Nice stuns. Oh. I saw that target marker behind us, but it was the other player. I thought like, oh shit, there's somebody else. Watch, like I'm that fucking guy who has like an enemy right behind us. Ooh. Wait, who was that? there it is. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, Allison De Laurentiis. Jeez. I've already beaten this guy like a bunch of times. Alright, I guess we're just doing that. Ooh. Guess what? This song is gonna get us demonetized. Because I have no idea why YouTube fucking hates this song. I really don't understand. We can't give you monetization because you didn't write this song, clearly. That was cool. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, shit. Okay, so I have to try and read the path for that one. So maybe it'd just be a no. It'll probably come back off. I'll try and do better. Oh, right here. Okay, so these. I didn't notice that. Okay. Oh shit. But then there's an AoE now that goes around it. Okay. You can fuck off. Alright, so we'll just kind of give him a little bit of space. Because we got a little punish right there. It wasn't bad damage, but still. Oh, wow. That was a little bit of damage. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, so now there's ones out here. God damn it. Every single time they add, like, just one more layer of complexity to that whole... Oh, shit, I did the wrong thing. We're good, though. Damn. Okay, well, I used that at the last moment. That was fine. No. And no. Seriously, guys, stop pulling the tank. Stop, I'm the tank. Run, baby Smoke, run!
I will not suffer it.
Okay, was this a bad idea? You get a hammer. You get a hammer. You get a... What the fuck? I was gonna say, I looked around and I didn't see, like, a spot to actually go that was safe. This is fun so far. I'm liking it. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I haven't gotten the team killed yet. Mugu Turtlepoo. I just realized that was your name. That was interesting. Alright, so we've seen these enemies before. Sorry. The bubble popped. I thought I pulled them all. Ooh. That's a wild one.
Filthy creature!
Oh man. This is crazy. I can't even see anything. I'm trying not to move the enemies too much for everyone, but like, I like legitimately don't know what the fuck is going on in all of this chaos. Alright. Okay. That's just a big ass cube. That's the boss? Okay. Alright, let's hit it. Oh, okay, it looks like it's gonna face one direction. Again with this song. Okay. I'm not... It's a Rubik's Cube. Oh shit, all the faces. So what is that gonna do? Okay. Alright, not bad. Interesting. What is that? Oh. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. So far... What is this? Okay, so I don't really know which one was the appropriate spot to sit there, but guess I got my answer. So almost out of... Okay. No.
I am righteousness.
Dude, Vauthry, I'm gonna fucking kick you in your fucking quadruple chin.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
See ya. God damn it. Damn it, we got a bubble. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Alright, gonna pop these now. And that. Oh, oh, oh. Can't see. Okay, you guys are killing him too fast every time I target one. Alright. I am righteousness. All good? Oh, that's some big boys. Oh, okay. Well, they hit pretty hard. Oh, there you go.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh shit, I was expecting... Cool. I'm guessing that means we beat it. Oh, well, that's convenient. Here we go. All right. I'm excited. Wait, what? I thought it was gonna be Vauthry. Alright, well, okie dokie. Yeah. That looks like it might hurt. Cool. That is unfortunate time to block that. We're good though.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what
it takes. Take one of these. Ooh. Not bad. Okay. Alright, you got some moves. Oh. Shouldn't attack that, right? Oh. I guess you could have still attacked it. It was just... I don't know if it was going to be like one of those shield mechanics, you know? Where it's just like... Don't attack. Alright, so we're shrinking the arena. What is this? Can I attack these? No, I can't target. Oh. Alright. Whoop, right here. Right about there. Okay, now I can attack her. Alright, listen here, you bitch. I haven't seen any stack mechanics so far. What am I gonna do with these? Okay. So what am I doing? I guess this first. Those ones. Okay, that actually wasn't so bad. Yeah, I'm moving this way, guys. Or just keep moving around, and I'll just play a fucking guessing game. me right now. Don't you know I'm doing a fucking... I always get hit by that. I'm just like barely outside the area. I see where I'm supposed to be. I just can't be where I'm supposed to see. Alright, I'm just gonna pop shake it off. There you go. Didn't see any stacks. I don't know, like, should I just not wait to use those on stacks? Would it be better? Like, I mean, or obviously, like, party-wide damage. I just try to, like, get the most out of it, I guess. Yep, and I just got hit by that. It's cool. Yeah! Alright, so I really thought we were going to take out Vauthry at the end. Okay. Alright, so I got a little sweaty doing that. I don't know why. I could feel. Luckily I'm wearing black, you can't really tell. Whew. Because I'm going back and forth between it being too warm. Oh, I guess. There you go. Just kind of went right down the. Oh, that's a cool weapon. But I don't really need either one of these. So. Hey guys, I gave you the weapon. Whew, thanks Baby Smell. Always a good time. One of these days, we'll just have a day where we just do a bunch of dungeons. Just back to back to back. Because that is ultimately like the most fun content, in my opinion.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vauthry's hiding place.
So we didn't even get to take out Vauthry. So I'm assuming Vauthry is going to be a trial then?
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down?
Vauthry's next, by the way. Got it.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless
Something like your sound guy has got to work on your fucking like audio, man. Cause like Vauthry, like you sound like shit right now. Vauthry's clearly watching his own stream.
There would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Where is he?
Hear me, Vauthry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
I'm always so high-strung whenever I play healer. Was it bad? I actually, I don't want to say anxiety, but like, I just feel like playing healer is like, it's a fucking rush. Like, I wouldn't be able to do dungeon after dungeon after dungeon of just healing, because like, I mean, you have got to be on your shit. Like, because when I played White Mage, I always opened up with Holy to kind of like obviously give myself as well as everyone else some time to take out some enemies. But there would be some times when like I couldn't even like get an attack in because everyone's just fucking dying so quickly to like mechanics and stuff. But I don't know. Healing, it's not the rush I'm necessarily looking for. It almost makes me anxious in some of the more difficult dungeons. Like 50, 60, 70 dungeons tend to be a little bit easier because the item level is much higher. But like some of the earlier, like the earliest dungeons of like each expansion, those ones are the ones that like you kind of have it sort of rough because most people join those dungeons with like store-bought gear or like gear that they just got from like the previous quest. You want to apply regens to your tank first and shield if you have it, then you want to use Presence of Mind and spam Holy. Yeah, I mean, we try to keep regen up all the time, but even that, like, I don't know, apparently like there's a paper mache tank meta out there because there's a lot of them, or don't use your tank stance or mitigation meta. And it just made me, it actually made me a better tank.
They know their own hearts. They know
like
what
being
they
a
want
healer.
for this world.
Because I know, like, things to make their job easier.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Yeah, Red, tell him.
Silence! Not another word!
I can't wait to kill this guy.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
This guy is so fucking
He seems
delusional.
disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vauthry. We will hold the Eaters here.
So did Vauthry actually eat one of the wardens, or did he become a warden? Because you know how, like, it in that cutscene, it showed him in the it showed him when, like, you know, his head completely spun around. There was like a face on his stomach, like he may have actually eaten the fucking warden. I don't know. Also, the healing field later increases the healing people receive as long as they're standing in it. That's good, yeah. Well, that was always one thing too with White Mage. Whenever you'd like use that ability, I think you get it at like 50. It's in like the high 50s. It's from the Heaven's Ward healer quests. That was always really frustrating when you would like pop it and then like people would like try and run out of it or something, and it's just like, you're fucking killing me. Yeah. He is a light warden. That's been established. Established by buckets of KFC. The Crown of the Immaculate. Alright. Alright. So, let's do this. What, here, let's find out. Holy shit, man. It looks like he's wearing a scarf, but that's just his neck. Bra. Alright. Let's clear our selection first, actually. Yes. You don't want to... Are you sure, Baby Smell? You don't want to do that one again as a healer? Alright. Oh shit, I was not expecting that. Alright, cool. Let's fucking go. So this will be our second trial since we've been to Shadowbringers. Oh shit. It's always a DPS. Always a DPS. I didn't see who was calling me. Sure. I'll have to look at that in a second. He's thick!
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Oh, I see it. I see the little head in his stomach, or kind of on his titty now. Alright. Alright. Everyone ready? We good to go? I guess okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab some of this. Wow. He definitely lays the smackdown. Oh, what is this? Oh. Who got confused? Oh. That's okay, so that's what that mechanic was. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Holy shit. He is doing so much fucking damage to me. Like, I am spamming all my abilities and I got heals coming my way too. He seems to be going down really quick. Is there gonna be like a second phase or something? Because I don't know, maybe this is a lot easier than I thought. Okay. Are we really just gonna fucking finish it like this? He's got 11%. How much else could we? Like an active time maneuver. He's beautiful! Dude, this is his glow up. It's like when Squidward became handsome Squidward. Alright, so I'm going to bring him over here. And we're gonna see how this goes. Yeah, that beam he's doing, it's doing a fucking number. Fuck! Alright. Handsome Squidward did not come to fuck around. Oh shit. This is pretty cool. I really like that they went with like the actual like the classic like angel aesthetic He literally looks like an actual angel from mythology. Ooh, what's this? Never seen this mechanic, but it's an interesting look. Okay, okay. Please stop killing me. Oh shit. I'm standing right here. Alright. Oh my god, of course, right when I do that. Every time I'm about to... like... oh my god. He does a lot of damage. Alright, so what is this? Are we attacking these guys? Oh, okay. Guess not. Okay. Shit. I just popped. I just popped that because it seemed like the cool thing to do. And I popped it too early. Because I'm an asshole. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. Ooh, fuck. The fucking animations in this shit are wild. Oh, of course, now. Now that's gonna happen. Great. My bad. I blew my shake it off load too early. Alright, that's fine. Alright, just get away from there. Oh my god, dude, stop bringing it over here! Oh my god, this other tank, dude. He brought it literally right over. Oh my, I was trying to get away from it. Alright. I popped home game. Hopefully that's enough. No, that fucking other tank, dude. Like, kind of screwed us over right there. I was trying to get away from him, like, don't bring it over to me. Alright, just like this person who's about to hit me. Alright, so what am I doing for this? Over here? Oh my god, dude. That wasn't on me. That guy was literally running. He went right where, like, Vauthry was aiming. Alright, trying to get it out of everyone's way. Whew. That's the craziest shit, though. That's all it takes. Is, like, one person kind of, like, dies. Like, one of the tanks died. And also got me killed, too. Yeah. Whew. Both tanks died. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the guy, he was getting, like, I don't know if he was targeted or whatever, but he kept running over to me, and I was far away from it, and, like, that attack where it seemed to, like, follow him or whatever, every time I ran away from him, he ran right next to me, and we both ended up getting killed. But yeah, that's all it takes. Once the tanks are gone, it's just madness. And then there was... I felt bad because the ninja, I don't know if you were reviving him, but I don't know how many times, if I would go to one side, he was kind of following me. It wasn't following him, it just turns normally. Alright, so that's just bad luck then. Every time I ran, like, it was just right there. And I didn't know if the guy was bringing it over, but I was just like... I saw him running away from it, so I started going, and then it's just like... Ah, great, we both got killed. No, but the ninja... Like, I saw it twice. I was literally right in front of like the attack or whatever, like that it was being focused on me, and he was doing his rotation. He's like going around, you know, and like, and he went in front of it twice. I saw it. I was like, oh fuck. That was interesting. It felt like in the beginning, it's like, wow, this is way too fucking easy, and of course there's a second there's a second phase. But you're gonna need to see the recording of that fight. Yeah, we could. You could watch it. That was whew. It was going good for a while too, and I think like what did it was all of a sudden like we lost the tanks, and then it just kind of went to shit. Whew. I went through the chat to see if there was anything I could pick up from that fight, but all right. Is that just kind of what the trials are like in Shadowbringers and on? Like, because this is technically the hard mode, but I've definitely noticed an uptick in difficulty. First there was Titania, and now this one. That, or I'm just getting progressively worse. This is normal mode. Oh, so that's not even considered to be like hard? Because isn't it like normal, hard, like extreme? All right. Oh God, it's one of these. So, baby smell. Before we begin these cutscenes. How would you say I did that time compared to the last time? Like, we did a trial together. You think I showed a little bit of improvement? I didn't face any attacks that I know of to the party and fucking almost single-handedly wipe the whole fucking battle. There are normal, extreme, savage, and ultimate. Okay. But isn't normal considered to be like hard though, right? Like that's like the hard version, if I'm correct. If I'm correct, right? Oh, well, it didn't say. Okay. The reason why I was saying that is because, like, for instance, in well, these don't say it either. So did they stop just labeling it that way? Maybe. So it's not the same. Okay. Because I see in Heaven's Ward as well as Realm Reborn, you have these. Then you have like the hard version of it. Then you have the extreme version. Because I don't think I... Well, we haven't really done any like extensive trials. The higher end ones for Stormblood. But... So Heaven's Ward, do you know why they did that? Because they had a harder version of an earlier duty. Got it. So since this is already kind of considered... Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, we haven't done this one. We haven't done Thornton Extreme either. Interesting. Alright. But the story stuff is all considered to be piss easy by comparison. By comparison, absolutely. I was just saying, I've noticed a kind of an uptick in difficulty. And it's not like that was really, really hard. The mechanics themselves seem pretty straightforward. It's just, I mean, I just compare it to, like, think about, for instance, in Heaven's Ward, the first time we fought Ravana compared to like this, or like the first time we fought what's his name, the Kojin summon, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, Susano. That was technically like a story trial, and I even didn't think like that was even kind of difficult. That for the most part was pretty much a cakewalk. And not saying that this was like hard or anything like that, but I think now the later into like the game that we're getting, I'm seeing it's a lot more common for people just to wipe. I was gonna tell you, I was doing leveling roulettes on Tuesday.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
We were doing leveling roulettes to get the singing crystals you get. For the singing crystals quest that's available once a week that has to do 3 leveling roulettes. We got the dungeon that we did. It was the temple. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like the level 74. It was right before the dungeon we did with the Light Warden in it. Or actually no, it was the one for the 3rd Light Warden. That's what it was. And there was a black mage with us that, I kid you not, I don't know if it was their first time, they didn't have a sprout, but they died that dungeon. They were killed, I think, like 7 times. It was insane how many times they died. It might be because the scaling is becoming less bad as we are approaching current content. That's what I was saying. Gotcha.
Righteousness.
Father.
I am a god.
Father? So there's somebody above him.
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both.
Interesting. So he was born that way. Okay.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me.
Handsome Squidward.
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Okay, so something bad's about to happen, right? I just feel it. Oh God. I really hope we don't become a Sin Eater, but it's either that's gonna happen or it's like, what if it like turns us like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess like either we're gonna like lose all strength or turn on the party. But apparently Urion J, he has a plan, and we'll see. We'll see. They're all flinching, like, oh god.
The sky.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it's just a vision. It's alright, guys, it's just a vision.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
Who are you?
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Alright, Emmett. Fucking douche.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Shit. Alright, so he didn't eat. He was born. Fuck. Alright.
Amazing. Before my Vauthry, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Damn it. The fuck? I mean, I know you're a douche, but... in a way, I almost kind of feel bad for Vauthry. Oh, here we go.
Are you alright? Say something!
I'm literally on, like, white fire. What the fuck do you think, Alice?
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
What is Urianger gonna do? He's just gonna go over and do the soothe emote? Just like... oh, God.
It's changing back.
Wait, what? It's changing back? Fuck, does that mean I'm becoming the Light Warden? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Come on, Urianger, what are you gonna fucking do?
The combined power of of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Wait, what?
Exarch, what are you doing?
Wait. Wait.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
I thought he was Graha.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Alright, Urianger.
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He gonna die.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
So it was all an act. He was just, like, he wasn't actually serious about that. Are you gonna send us away? Like, back to our home? It'd be mighty cool if you did that.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
So he's gonna sacrifice himself. Kinda saw something like that happen. No way. Now we get to see him? Call him by his name.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Oh, I don't want him to go. He's gonna come back. He'll be fine. Wait, what the fuck? You fucking cocksucker! All those times I said Emmett was actually kind of dope.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard!
Thank you.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
The fuck did I do?
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
I don't care about Vauthry.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
I thought we were becoming bros.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vauthry.
So Logriff was
Thanks to your meddling,
the
that
Ascian
too has ended in failure.
that Ardbert and the other heroes of his world killed. I'm assuming.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you. Genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Jeez, this is I knew he was gonna do something, but fuck. Like...
Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly.
Willy-nilly!
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Shit.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vauthry achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
Wow.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Okay.
I pity you, I do.
Man.
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Okay.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Fuck. All right. Hey, it's okay. It was all just a really bad dream. We're good.
Ah, finally.
All right. That's cool.
You're confused. And small wonder. After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
All right.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Is the crystal tower gone? Or is light? Oh god. All right. So does that mean there's new light wardens?
All over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Shit. So this is what we would call a low point in the story.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Okay. It's 10 o'clock my time. I'll probably go for... Probably go to 11. Probably not going to finish up base game tonight, but definitely tomorrow. Maybe. Oh, cool. Alright. Well, fuck. And here I thought me and Emmett were gonna be best friends. I like Emmett, actually. He's probably my favorite Ascian so far. I can't even see it because this stupid haircut. How we doing here? That's still good. Yas. Somebody buy my shit. Wow, that's quite a drop. Didn't expect that. I don't know what the hell's going on there. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. Hey, they have the animal weapon that I'm eventually gonna have. I don't even know if I really like that one that much. True linen skirt of fending. $53. Oh, it's always this guy. Alright, well, we're gonna drop the price to 52, and then individuals will be 53. Somebody come and buy my shit. We haven't been selling a lot lately. We were doing good for a while. Like, literally. Almost making like $1 million a day, and then we weren't. Alright. Well, story definitely took a turn. It's not all that bad. I mean, I got nothing. Oh man. That's usually how the stories go. It always like every single game. It follows like the traditional plot where it's like it goes like from all right, things are going well, they're bad, but like they're getting better, getting better, getting better, and then it's like right before you think like oh everything's good, and then it's like all the way down, and then it's gonna end on a high note, I'm sure, or not. Oh, now I gotta go speak to Catless. Catless is the crafting check, right? Oh, Aetheryte's right there. Stupid. Stupid idiot. It might have a... Is it that one? Maybe? Yes. What the fuck? The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Oh, maybe is this why we had to finish the role quest? Because now it's bringing him in. Cloistered. Like the Pokemon. So Grenell. Did we meet Grenell? A regular who's eager to see us. I wonder who that could be. Is it gonna be the person from our role quest? The Dark Knight? Grandson? Feel the wind on our face. And then jump.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Hey, it's that guy that watches us shit.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Thanks, asswipe. Just fucking rub it in. He's like, I know that you feel like shit, and that you are a piece of shit, and that everyone thinks you're a piece of shit. It's like, thanks. The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew. I can't believe it's coming from me. I'll say that. I don't care about secrets. Holy shit.
Neither can I, to be honest. But you heard what the Ascian said. The light you shine will warp the world around you, whether you like it or not. Even your Stoller and Reen had to concede that point. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Other than jumping off this fucking tower to my death.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Ardworth's like, and I know hopeless.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight.
That's
One
right.
last
They had
failure.
to they
And
had
then
to
the Oracle appeared and
not like straight up kill themselves, but yeah.
You know
They couldn't go with physical forms.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
It's understandable. Decades of just sitting there.
That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Alright. I mean, I thought you came to give me a pep talk.
Well, come on then.
Is something gonna happen when we touch?
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Alright, so what are you gonna do?
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
But what are you gonna do, though?
So, let us be about it, hero.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Pollen-drunk pixie?
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
It's so weird that this thing, like, fell head over heels in love with us, like, immediately.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
This is a joke, right?
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
You didn't give me a choice to answer. I was down for that.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
I never really noticed, but she has acrylic nails. She doth. Is it a she?
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
That's definitely some advice I would get from a pixie. Just talk to the flowers.
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Oh shit, we didn't do I think Pixie is supposed to be genderless, but come on, look at her. I know. We forgot to do our Beast Quest today. We will have to do those because we need our mats. Uh-huh. Whee! It's like, hey Zem, can I listen to your flowers? God damn it. Alright, so we're going... Alright. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I'm actually mad that the Beast Tribes don't have genders, because I would really like to see... I don't know why I just zoomed through that. That's probably fucking stupid. I'd really like to see some artwork on Rule 34 of them fucking, but... Alright, guess I'm not gonna see that. It's bullshit. There's probably stuff like that out there. You know, it's just, they have everything. Where am I going? Oh, here you go. Hey, it's Cass Ard. This man right here, officer. Well, that's what, like, I don't know if you're on Reddit at all, but on Final Fantasy XIV Reddit, there are some people who will post artwork. It's pretty common to see artwork. Most of the time it's like either like commissions of their character or whatever, and every once in a while you'll see some shit that I'm just like, oh, I really want to call the police. Like, this is weird. Where am I going? At the gate. Ah, at the gates. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can fly. I don't know. Everyone says like it's such a great community, you know, but to be perfectly honest, I think some people who play this game are fucking degenerates, like, completely. Like, I joke around a lot and, like, you know, talk my shit, but there are some things that are problematic with the community. As I'm sure with most gaming communities, I don't really know of any gaming community that doesn't have some sort of toxic element. But most gaming communities don't pride themselves on being like this fair, virtuous, like, entity when they're not. By this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. Next, entrusted me with the key. It opens the door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. It's like his fucking booty dojo where he's got like fucking. I'm gonna stop. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Cool. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vauthry loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. This game especially seems to have a lot of alphabet folks. Alphabet folks? What is an alphabet folk? When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, King, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting? Forgive me, I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? I see I am not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. You know what I mean. I know. I was just being funny. Yeah, there's some weird stuff. I mean, there's some stuff that like I think is harmless that I see, and then there's other things that I'm like, ugh. I really wonder, like, do some people have problems differentiating the game from life, you know, or is it just like more to it? I don't know. I think I've told you this before, Baby Smell, but ever since I've discovered... Oh, here, I could literally just fly in there. Ever since I discovered I can buy stuff in other markets, I've been going to... the community is very positive. I've been going to other worlds, and I'm telling you, I don't know if it's maybe my mind. I'm kind of biased because I've heard the memes and kind of the jokes people make about like the Balmug server, but I'll go there and I've seen people use kind of like shout as like just a regular chat, but the stuff I see in there sometimes is like can be a little too much. And it's kind of just interesting that there's this many people, unless maybe they're getting reported that like overshare a lot, and it's not just like lewd stuff, but also just like intimate details or about their lives, or like they push their like social politics on like to the overall people, and you see this a lot in progressive politics where people seem to make kind of like they create like a boogeyman. They're like, if you think this, and like a lot of it is just unnecessary virtue signaling. It's a lot of stuff that like goes without saying. It's like, yes, like prejudice, racism, sexism, all that stuff is bad. I don't need you to shout it in a game I'm playing that I use as an escape from my life and everything else, to be reminded that like there are bad things out there.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more.
I don't know.
Until then,
That's
I will
just my
remain
spin.
without.
I mean, there's somebody even in my free company who goes on these rants sometimes in the free company chat, and like it was me and another guy were talking about it, and I was just like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like Haven't noticed anything political, but if you step out of line, I do not doubt they will jump down your throat. It's not even like politics. It's like actually like just social like etiquette politics. You know, like you have these again. It's like these virtue signalers that like will say things like, "Hey, racism is really bad." Essentially, like that's what they're saying, and it's just kind of like, no fucking shit, you know. And a lot of times,
moment to collect my thoughts.
As a person from like these groups, like I'll just to use work as an example, where people who aren't even like, because I'm Hispanic, who aren't even Hispanic, getting angriest about the craziest shit, on my behalf. Like somebody called me a Mexican, which I'm of Mexican heritage, so I think that's actually pretty accurate. I guess if we're being completely politically correct, it would be Mexican American, right? I don't really care. That doesn't bother me. Being called a Mexican isn't an insult, but they took it as an insult, and they started going off on a person that I work with, and I was just like, okay, like now I'm uncomfortable because like you see Mexican as an insult. I don't. And also, I mean, you're getting upset on my behalf. It's just, but you see that sometimes in this game, and it's just like it's kind of a weird place in our time, in like social politics. There's again, I just call it virtue signaling.
Is Grahatia then?
There he is. He finally said it.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
Oh. Okay, so that's interesting. I know I got off on a tangent. I'm sorry, guys. I'll bring it back in. I have a nuanced opinion on racism. I mean, look, everyone's got their opinions, and like, I don't necessarily think that there are opinions that differ from my own, but I can't necessarily say that they're wrong, you know. And I think a lot of people like to make these calls or use labels or whatever to call or label other people, which I don't really believe in, because you don't necessarily know what other people have been through, you know, based on walks of life. But yeah, that's just, yeah, I don't know. I deal with it. I think living in the Northeast and then also living in a lot of like cities my life, I've been exposed to really negative things. I think I can honestly say from like multiple walks of life. And I just have the understanding, me personally, that there are two sides to pretty much every story, and there's not necessarily a right and a wrong. A lot of times, like, things aren't so black and white. There's a lot more gray, and that's kind of the way I see it. But yeah, getting kind of deep. But before I completely go way off the deep end, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited, so Graha is from the future after, like, if he didn't grab us, so like I guess in the tower he came back in time and he's over here now, then he pulled us away before like the big war happened, I'm assuming.
Hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
The thing I hate most is when people think they can drag white people through the dirt, but will lose it if a white person were to return. Oh, well, absolutely. It's kind of like, it's just, it's the exact thing that they hate, you know? And I think there's, in people's minds, they think it's like a balancing, but what they're really doing is they're literally proving the point that they're trying to make, And yeah, you see it. You see it as a big problem because I'll be speaking to people in these, again, I think I told you before, I'm in these stupid force committees just for my last name, pretty much. They want to hear my marginalized voice, apparently, at work. And there are people who are white in there, and they'll be asking questions. They're like, well, I'm not going to really, like, say what I need to hear. I think people have heard enough from white people. I'm just here to listen and learn. And I'm like, no, you have an opinion. You can discuss. If anything, you're the one that's really pushing this whole thing. And it's kind of like, yeah, it just doesn't seem right to. It's like fighting ignorance with more ignorance, you know? If that makes sense. Yeah, I could talk about this all night, but that's probably not what we're gonna do.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
I'll say the self-hating white libtards and cuckservatives are like that way as well. No one respects someone who hates themselves like that. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of again, like, it's just really sad that, like, and you see it again, it's virtue signaling. They think that's gonna somehow buy them some sort of social brownie points. And yeah, like, no one, like, people don't respect people who, like, straight up, like, their go-to, like, for instance, just to use as an example, their go-to move to, like, speak to a chick is talk about how evil their race is or something like that. I'm like, I'm super PC. Like, I just think, like, it's so sad what's happening to all these marginalized groups when you don't really think that. Like, because if you did, you wouldn't just be, like, mindlessly spouting about it. Like, you'd actually try and do something. If you actually believed that, what it really is, again, it's just, I want attention. That's really what it comes down to. And it's really fucking sad that at this point in my life, I have to almost question, like, everyone's intentions that I come across, because everyone's always running their own shit. And it's kind of how it is. We've created this society where people are socially rewarded for picking up a stance and, you know, just like, hey, I'm an activist. It's not always about virtue signaling. I understand this is the way they've been programmed. They are afraid they might offend because they know. Well, yeah, and that's another thing too, and that's kind of that's also a side effect of this type of thinking, because people are scared. People are, like I said, like, there's somebody that I work with that thought it was appropriate to, like, start like going at somebody that I work with because they described me as Mexican, but that's technically that was true, you know. And I don't know, like, maybe they thought, like, oh shit, this person really messed up, I'm gonna show them what's, like, show, like, me what side I'm like I'm on in this whole issue. And it's unnecessary. It's fucking unnecessary. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
So Sid survives.
It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder.
Okay.
People cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Then others raised their voices in answer.
Okay.
Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas.
So Sid, so this is after
2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and in doing so, roused its caretaker.
Wait, so 2 centuries passed after this? That's fucking insane.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity.
Nice.
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Interesting.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
Jeez, okay.
But this only
now,
worked
now
in
it's
our
kind of
favor.
starting to make sense.
The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Dude, Urian J is just like, fuck.
Credible endurance. But thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years, bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
Huh. So that vision
For many,
we saw.
these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
Jeez.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens...
Oh, fuck.
Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion,
on here.
they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must.
All right.
To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Ah, so he never actually saw the vision.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
And then Emmett shot him. Whew. Did you see that too?
Careful now. If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Let's say that.
Then we should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Okay. Well, that was just a massive cutscene. Hey, we sold some stuff. Let me go grab that. Do we sell anything else? Nope, just the one. Okay, never mind. Wow. So somebody bought the hammer for 75? That's not bad. Okay. Oh, I have to go... So is this gonna jump right into a dungeon? We're gonna swim on an tomorrow. Okay.
Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my
These
deception,
fucking Amalja are just
or,
like, what the
failing that,
fuck
set
are they
aside thy
talking about?
displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
We've come to expect this from you. Yeah, I know. Seriously,
I
Urianger, like...
Doubt not but that I will do
he lies
all in
for
my
the
power
good.
to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Shut up, Red.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Not even if we take a big poop?
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Yeah, Alisaie.
Alisaie, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Shut up, Alisaie Blue.
Of course I know! I know only too well!
Alisaie loves the Warrior of Light so much. And it's like, it's funny. We're like, I honestly think we might be Alisaie's favorite person. She also loves her brother when the chips are down,
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
yeah. See, Alisaie's awesome.
We will go with you as well.
When are they going to get
There
their
is
growth
naught to be
spurt?
gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted
I was hoping in
every other
Endwalker
avenue.
they would be like full-size Elizons, but apparently not.
Lead, and we shall follow.
Or at least
If there
from
is
what I've
any
seen.
hope to
Maybe
be
they
found,
are at the end of it.
then
I
we
don't
will
fucking know.
Are we all in agreement then?
I don't know how anyone can love the wall. You have almost no personality to speak of. I know, but that's what's so ironic. The fact that like there's all these people that have like this complete outpouring of like emotion for you, you know? Because like it's weird
we can do to help?
considering you don't actually do anything, or I should say anything. Like I have come across multiple people, both man and woman in the game, that like there's a little bit of chemistry, you know, that you have between them. But I think that's the writer's way of trying to say that the Warrior of Light is just kind of charismatic, you know, and like even though you don't do or say pretty much anything. It's like, yeah, could you guys make us some sub sandwiches that we can eat on the way to our deaths? Oh, God, a sub
And while the
sandwich.
Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness
I've been working
is
out
given a proper
twice a
send-off.
day and keeping my calories from 2,000 to 2,500 while burning on average around 600, 800 calories a day from exercise alone. And I am so fucking fed up with just being hungry
No. Well, not in so many words.
and like just thinking about like a sub sandwich right now just like fucking sent me. Oh, I gotta get in good shape again though. I'm gonna be going to Hawaii in a couple months.
When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
This guy, I'm gonna call the Khajiit because he even speaks like a Khajiit from Elder Scrolls.
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
And he does have wares.
When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor.
Look at this fucking guy. This guy's such a fucking loser. He doesn't even have a name. Unless that's his name. His first name's Crystarium, his last name's Gatekeep.
That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Eat him! That's right!
Here, here. Khajiit has wares.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it.
I
What
told
would you
you.
have of us?
I want a turkey Reuben, and I want extra cheese.
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of dark?
It'd be so fucked up if we fucking turned right there in front of them and just started like attacking all of them. So we're not at the end yet because I know the last quest will be called Shadowbringer or Shadowbringers if we're following the same pattern that we've had with each game. No, not... I want to talk to Urion J, not you, stupid Red. Stupid Red. So how come he gets an underwater abode? Ah, okay, so it's not the end yet. Still 79. Alright, well I think that's a good stopping point then. Let's head back to Ul'dah, our home base. Fuck, man. That was a ton of content we went through today. It felt like a lot, I don't know. Oh, 1 minute. Alright, well, I think that's good then. We're gonna probably finish... It seems like we're well on our way to finish the game tomorrow? Not 100%, well, base game, but I might be wrong, but from what I see, if we're already at 79, so yeah, that's what we have going on. Probably gonna stream around the same time I did today. So I'll try to stick to it as long as work doesn't fucking blow up. I should be able to get out around the same time. But Baby Smell, I will catch you on the next one, which will be tomorrow. So take it easy. See ya.